Hope tonight finds everyone well. Hope you've been having a good week. Well, sorry to hear that and hope it gets better for you. Okay. There we go. Should be good to go. It has been a very busy week for me. And I'm once again thinking we're going to focus on the games instead. I just remembered there was a video I wanted to react to. We won't start with that since we've already got the game mostly ready to go. But yeah, we're gonna start with this'll work, thank you. We're gonna start tonight on what we're gonna start this weekend on what should be the regular schedule, which will be Graveyard Keeper and Mouse PI on Fridays, and Replaced and Zelda on Sundays. For as long as that lasts, given how much news stuff continues to come out. What just happened? Well, it'll sort of be Casual Friday. Darn it. Trying to get things set up. Zelda and not Reanimated, I keep wanting to call it that, Replaced is a platformer. Let us change that over. Let's get to work, shall we? It's about the kind of games that are being played. I have done some work. I have upgraded a couple things. I I accidentally used a potion. And I've begun preparations with the hope that we'll be able to quickly improve this graveyard ASAP. Though I do realize that I may have miscalculated a couple things. One sec. Yeah, whenever I need to do that stuff, it's gonna get interesting. Is kick offline already? Come on. Yes, it has, and I don't know if I can be bothered to keep trying to fix it. So, the reason that I'm sort of rushing this now is I want to have maximum results and potential when it comes time to do the when it comes time to do the first prayer. Get as many rewards as I can up front. Okay. I could do one of these and one of these. Okay. Well, in this game, it is more of a big deal. There, see? Now when he shows up, it'll be a higher quality. And we can put more on. We also have some bodies to burn that are not good enough quality to bury. I've collected a good amount of supplies. Good amount of supplies. So that hopefully we're not doing a whole lot of harvesting. We are definitely not medieval Christians. I have also been aggressively gathering tech points. No, but that's how you learn new things and get new tools, which is really, really important. The money in the game is in fact money, but that is really hard to get. Checkpoints will gate capability more than anything else. I went around the map, I found things, I opened up the route to the quarry, because if you don't do that, you can end up having to put a lot of work into getting it open if you accidentally spend the resources that it needs someplace else. I did go find the lighthouse. I have not talked to the astrologer yet. You haven't missed any dialogue. I don't want to hear that. You haven't missed any dialogue. That's literally just messing with some tools. I actually think that at level 1... yeah, I didn't acquire the quarry. I just wandered over and it was there. All I did was one of these little do work things with some supplies in order to open a road blockage. I don't think anyone's even noticed that the road's open. Please? Okay. Doing okay. Hope tonight finds you well. Yeah, the nicer the grave, the more people donate when you hold sermons, and the more faith you get when you hold sermons, both of which you need badly. Spare. I'm probably good on iron ingots for the moment. Yeah, I'm good on iron ingots. Oh. Need more faith, huh? Going to battle against demonic forces of the Inquisition. I would argue we're competing with the Inquisition. Okay, so... Wait, I think that chest I can draw from, because I can. Okay. Can you cook anything? We can cook baked mushrooms. I'm actually going to keep those for energy. Can I cook anything else? I can cook more cake. Cake is very important. I think I'm going to be good with the 8 cakes I have for now. Purple is when he shows up. Double checking if there's anything else I can do. As long as I don't get... I'm about to say as long as I don't get another body, but I'm sure I'm about to get another body. Let's teleport to the lighthouse. Oh! Here's dialogue to see. Hi. Are you the astrologer? I used to be. Now I'm more of a lost soul in this dead-end world. I'm the new graveyard keeper, and it seems I need your help. Everyone needs something except me. Knowledge brings only sadness, young man. You seem pretty happy. The trivial needs are meaningless to me, so there's no way you can help me. Let me see. You're looking after the graveyard. Yes. Quiet. Bring me a skull. It's pretty illegal, but who cares about that stupid Inquisitor's law? The talking one, Jerry, he's kind of my friend. I don't think it would be appropriate. Now I just need a simple skull from any old dead body. I do, in fact, have a skull ready to give him. I'm going to show you the quarry quick. Which is just this place where there's a couple open areas that I can dig into. You didn't question a talking skull. Yeah. Okay, that takes care of that. Ah, we are getting a body. I was right. I didn't remember what day we're doing, but we get these, but I definitely remembered this. Okay. Blood and fat are the only two things that can potentially remove red skulls, and it worked. I already have a skull because I stripped these 3 bodies since they were already in bad shape. So we'll come around on the next day of blue in order to actually give him the skull. I need it first anyways. Donkey's wondering how I got over here before he did. I need to be able to study the skull, because studying all the different body parts gives me blue points, and I desperately need blue points. One band, please. Thank you. Okay, and I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Blue, you've got 3 different kinds of points. Right, I need the wooden bead. Red points, which are created with handcrafting. Green points, which are created with nature and knowledge things. And blue points, which are only created with spiritual things. And gate a lot of text. I have researched everything that doesn't require me to have blue points in order to research it. Okay, that's one of... Oh, no, I need the fat. And the wings. And the water. Okay, that's one of everything. And while I could be doing... Well, we're going to do a little bit of gathering. Because now we can just research this pile of dead people parts that I have in my box, or pocket, or whatever we're calling it. Does this also... No, that gives me green points. And we'll only be able to do so many researches, so we really need to do this sooner rather than later. And we also want to get this done sooner rather than later. I probably could have taken a little more time and made some flower beds or something to do this better, but yeah. Yeah, because you need to unlock this with only like 5 quality points. So this is like a massive improvement over what should be the first sermon. Hoping to get as much faith as quickly as I can. fix the graveyard. Was definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. It'll be a great honor for you. Just stand at the pulpit and speak the words. What words? The words! Actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't so bad. Put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense, getting all oiled up for a nice massage. Long story short, all this stuff will help you get more faith, and faith is power. Prayer of faith, perk preacher. I should have checked for... Nope, I can't make new things to improve the quality of the church. Casual prayer. May the force be with you! Not too bad, but my sermons are much better. You should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. You can throw all that out. I'll spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on Purple Day. I could sell you some useful accessories for it. And I have a small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. I have to get out of here. The air is so dry, my skin can't take it for long. Oh no, will it let me pray again? Nope. Okay, I guess it doesn't affect the first prayer, and I over-prepared for nothing. Alright, let's... Just in order to clear up some stuff. I'll come back for you. Need these supplies. I assume they're still weeks, they're just 6 days instead of 7. Study table, pick an item to study. Yeah, see, I need faith to study. I also need science. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember what I use in order to get science. I don't want to hit... I think it's destroy the books, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we saved it and it wasn't too far. We're going to see... Nope! Gonna need to start that day over. I thought I could get paper with it. I was wrong. I do not remember how I'm supposed to get the initial science. I'm gonna look this up quick. Graveyard Keeper. I need to use a study table to decompose paper. Isn't... All right. I thought taking apart the books was how I got paper, but clearly I'm wrong. At the desk with river sand. I can't harvest river sand yet. I've tried. Well, I have Flitch. Oh, I got notes this time. So it's literally I got a crappy roll on the decomposed stuff. Oh my gosh. This game. Ah! The problem is, I think everything requires faith to study as well. And I have now burned through all 3 of my faith. But how about that? We got 65 blue points out of that. So we can take those back with us. We can leave the books and the story here. I haven't studied the rest of this, so we can leave it here. We can put the supplies here because we will make stuff down here with them later. I just realized that the cake might also work on science points. Is it worth another restart to see if it works on science points? Okay, well, we absolutely need the circuit. While we decide if we're just gonna restart again, we absolutely need the circular saw. Ooh! Okay, gonna need... Nope, nope, don't do that. Where can I find to get... harvesting that stuff? Oh, wait, no, we need this one. 100% need that. Well, there's the desk that we're going to need. I just unlocked paper crafting. Oh, before I forget. Wait. Oh. It's over here. Cremation! Like, this is why we need the blue points and why they're so precious, because we only have so many. And they are slow to get. I need something that gives me tons of faith. Which, part of how to do that is to also improve the church. So do we burn our remaining blue points? Yeah, I think now that we've gotten a couple essentials out of the way, want to improve the church, and we're going to want to find something that gives as much faith as possible, which might actually just be the prayer of faith, and I need to improve things now that I think about it. Because I think that the prayer of faith has the biggest modifier. Yeah, I think this is probably the best option we have. Yeah, because that's 50 to 150% faith. We don't super need money yet, though we will, but we absolutely need faith. So, bench. Yeah, I think... Alright, let's see where that gets us. Okay, so now I can dig up the bad bodies if I need to. But I don't want to do that yet. Okay, filch, nails, complex, simple iron parts, and planks. Or flitch, not filch. It is faster to teleport home. I don't have a lot of those. Right, I'm gonna need more flitch and boards as well. Darn it! Oh, right, you. Looks like you're doing all right here. Yes, I just opened the church. So now you own everything here. I guess. Congratulations, you're a lucky man. You acquired all this capital. You work for yourself. They're true capitalists now, but this world has no such reward for hard work. You have free room and board. Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you comrade any longer. I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a little present just for you. So, what, are you a cleric now? It seems so. I don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing there. Maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, my friend? Oh, there is no getting rid of... Well, we could try. That's one. Yeah, we're just going randomly. I don't think we're gonna get this. No, this is just gonna be a harvest. And burn. Yeah, I finally got the cremation, which will be the next thing we do. I can't remember what we did and didn't do besides the skulls and the fat. Well, wait, no, we have everything we need there, so I can still drop that stuff off. So I want to get the church up and running as nice as possible, as quickly as possible. Afterwards, we'll cremate all those bodies. Be able to sell those death certificates. As well as open up space in here. Alright, let's see how we are and what we can build. Okay, the candelabra 2 and the wall candelabra 2. Oh, Well, yeah, we can't do those yet. Oh, and, okay. We just do not have... We just do not have, and the filter was completely pointless. I need more complex parts and wood planks. Ah. We're gonna find out if that's enough. Nope, I've now used up all of... Nope, okay, cool. Oh, this takes so much supplies. Actually, no, before I start... Oh, wait, no, I don't think I want to do that till I have fertilizer. Darn it. I may have made a mistake. I know he's not going to hand over the next body. Because now he's gonna want my stuff, as communism does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more carrots. What are you doing here? I'm on strike. What does that mean? It means I'm tired of being oppressed and I'm not bringing you any more corpses. At least not for free. I have a list of demands. First, I demand better working conditions. Grease the wheels for a change. I can't keep listening to the squeak. Second, I need a day off, so no more corpses on Purple Day. And last but not least, I need better pay from you. These corpses aren't your property, and like a natural resource, I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots in advance. You can place it in a special box here. I'll take carrots from you. If you refuse, then you can find yourself another donkey. And there isn't another donkey. Yeah, even though he already gets carrots and wagon maintenance and shelter. But like all good communists, he wants everyone else's stuff. Yep. He's just gonna stand there with a rotting body until he gets carrots. And grease. Well, more grease. And more carrots. Now, we will eventually need more bodies, but this is why I wasted so much time doing stuff instead of getting this ready. I don't actually know where these are supposed to go. Ah, one short. Need some simple iron parts. So with that, the church is maxed out. The graveyard's as good as it's gonna get. Now, crematorium time. We just need a bunch of wood billets. I should also make that sawmill so I can open up the other areas. which is going to take complex iron parts and wooden planks. Why wouldn't it? Alright, first the billets. I don't know why I keep calling it filch. Well, I know why I keep calling it filch. It's flitch, not filch. Actually, I should retrieve a skull before I forget about it. So that when Blue Day comes around, we have it. Iron parts, and I hope I left enough. Nope, I need more complex iron parts. Means we need to wait for that to finish. I should have just set that going while I was... because I was gonna eventually need the darn stuff. Alright, let's go down and do the body burning area, because I can get money off the bodies I stored. Ah, that's right. These are one-time use. I am going to need more of these. Ah. I clearly did not gather enough supplies. Oh good, the wood beams that I need also require complex iron parts. I'm burning one of the bodies for money. fresh salt and a burial certificate. Thank you very much. Go. Don't want to use my potions or food if I can help it. And then it'll be on to Blue Day, which means we can give the guy the skull and continue that. And then we'll be back to Purple Day, which means we can do another sermon. And honestly, in that time, looking at it, I'm probably going to take my break a little bit early so we can do our midstream react. And then go on to Mouse BI. Hello. Deep skull. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in its place. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and the soul, and then you will find yourself absolutely lost. Now, as we are now partners in crime, what is it you want from me, my curious friend? I need your help. Start with ink and paper. I have some, actually. I have a lot of useful things. Some of it may be useful for beginning scientists such as yourself. I can't stand those chumps at the university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin elsewhere. Need your help? Open a portal. A friend told me that you know how to activate the portal on Witch Hill. Never heard about it. Maybe not exactly never, but at least not for many years. In another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper like you, and he was mad about this portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. So what about the portal? I think he found a way to activate it. It was something magical, so I don't remember. But it should be in his diary. Just before his disappearance, he gave me this key. It opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there is where he kept his most important notes. Why didn't you take these? Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I tried for months to figure out how it works. It's just in my mind. The key opens nothing. Anyway, you could take it. Try to learn how the key works at the study table and the cellar table. When you have his diary, bring it to me, and I'll try to find some information about the portal. Was his name Gary? Actually, I don't know his name. We always used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. What happened to him? He just disappeared. Hasn't been seen or heard from since. I tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I even started thinking he was just a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. So, from him we can buy inks and papers. And we can already buy Hmm. It's really super duper stinking expensive. But buying... Buying the chapters might be worth it to get more study points to go with our faith. Ooh, it goes up in price really quickly. I'm just gonna buy one. I'm gonna see if I can build anything underneath as well while I'm doing this. Because for this we need wooden beams. I think all of these now require wooden beams. Yeah, everything but this will require... I'm actually gonna wait and we're gonna find out if the cake gives us stuff too. Okay, can't make the study table or alchemy workbench. Hand mixer requires nails, of course it does. Church workbench requires more of everything. Requires more of everything, requires nails. The desk is probably the first thing I need. Which I'll just be able to get away with making. And we still need nails for everything else, so I'm gonna make some more nails. I can burn the remaining bodies and get everything set for next time we play then. I just want to have this stuff set for our next sermon. So we're going to want the desk. And the hand mixer, I guess. Oh, okay, be that way. Which means, with the right supplies, I can still make the alchemy mill and the church workbench. But it's gonna take more supplies. It does indeed always take more supplies. Thank you. And immediately make more nails. And we needed more... Oh, darn it, I need to build the darn thing? Okay, we need the polished stone, which is going to take more flitch. I am gonna grab one of these while I'm here. Wait, no, I have a ton of these. I can just make. Darn it, I'm stupid. Purple, which means it'll be time to do more of this. And then this will be our last day in this because we're going to end relatively early in order to do a react and mouse PI. Alright, let's see if our massive improvements have made any meaningful difference at all. I'd like to say a few words. Holy, that's a lot of people. Our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Your donations are welcome. And this is why we frantically upgraded the church. Okay, I got 7 faith and 93 copper coins. 7 short of a single silver coin. All right. Now, nope, it does not give extras. In fact, that was a great sermon. Yeah. Now, again, we frantically need the blues first. You're just going to immediately burn through all of our faith. Ooh, I got a story. And make a metric ton of study, but now I have no more faith with which to use. Okay, so now all I need is ink and clean paper to start making notes because I now have multiple stories. Yay. Alright, we could take you back. leave you here. And remember, always eat your cake before you do that so you get even more. Why am I walking? Okay, excellent. We need that. We need this. I can put these here for now. Beams. That should be a good amount to start. Let's see how we go on opening stuff. Actually, wait, can we open this gate now? It's closed. Looks like I need a key to open it. Oh, right. I need to study the darn thing. Okay, I'm gonna need more wedges. But... huzzah. And I'm afraid I think that is going to be it if I keep to what I said I was going to do. I can open stuff up and figure things out next time. Gee, do I just have any... not that I want to use. Could do more baked mushrooms at least. But yep, that will be our graveyard keeper section for tonight. But yeah, as I said, apparently not for your first sermon, which is always going to be empty, but definitely for your second sermon. You need to frantically upgrade your church and your graveyard as quickly as you can in order to be able to maximize your incoming faith, as well as if you're not putting up with the donkey, you need that money coming in from the donations. Okay, I am gonna take a short break. We're gonna come back, we're gonna react to a video, and then Mouse PI. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Okie dokie. Where were we? Just get set back up. Okay, that's that. Nope, stop that. That's that. All right, that is that. All right, let's see if YouTube is going to cooperate or continue to be an utter pain. It works! Who would have thunk it? Okie dokie, that's that. Let's see if that works. Almost. Brandon Herrera uploaded a new video shooting a competition with a light machine gun. It does appear to be some version of the RPK. So yeah, this has Brandon Herrera and King Trout, so things could get interesting. But yeah, I saw this, and as usual, it's like, come on, people. I only stream on certain days. You guys still haven't let me go full time yet. So, I don't think I have anything else. Let's get going.
Welcome to Kalash Bash. Kalash Bash is an annual shooting competition / just fun event for the AK community. There's food, there's guns, there's LARP. And for the sweaty folks, there is a shooting competition.
Stand by!
But what I like Kalash Bash is that it's not a competition where everybody takes things super seriously and everybody's trying to be on the podium and get to the top, win awards. People dress up, they shoot crazy guns. Not everything's all decked out as a race gun. There's different categories and things like that.
Grief.
Somebody even ran a Mosin yesterday, if that tells you anything. So I'm here with some of my shop boys, some of the old Brass Valley guys, and just the boys.
Okay, so he brought the Super AK to the AK fight, apparently.
In general. We're on our own little squad, and we're going through Kalash Bash. Or rather, we have been all day. So you're going to see some of that footage, and spoiler alert, we get a little wet. And keeping with the shooting weird stuff, instead of shooting like a competition, race gun style AK, I'm just shooting a fucking RPK 74. So we're technically running this competition with a Russian light machine gun. Regs say we have to stick with 30 round mags in my category, so I can't use the drippy, 45 round mags, but it's still gonna be fun.
This is where the fun begins.
The
Now, he's talking about it not being a race gun, but it's still an RPK, which is a beefier AK. He is still showing up with the big boy.
Rain helps lubricate the gun. Had I known it was gonna rain, wouldn't have chosen cowboy boots for this occasion.
I probably wouldn't have chosen cowboy boots anyways.
Any other way?
Love it.
Cowboy boots are usually pretty slick in the bottom. He lives in Texas. It is state mandated for him to own cowboy boots. Oops.
Hit. 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 Time. It's a rough stage for an RPK.
That's rough.
Going up that hill and then you gotta hold that long ass thing out there. Whew.
So this was a stage that everybody was, this is a stage that a lot of people have been doing very poorly at, including myself. So we've already run 2 stages for the day. This was our 3rd, and my first one that I timed out on, which is a nice way of saying I got more work to do. A lot more practice. By the way, these shirts were made by some of my shop guys. I think they're pretty funny. So we're kind of sponsored by the AK guy. Got the hammer and rivet tool here. AKG logo there. Bad shooters need jerseys too. Also, in case of DQ, cut here.
Oh no!
People part out on this one.
Cowboy boots are a bad choice.
At this point, I'd like to say if you've never done a competition before, you should absolutely try it. It's harder than it looks, and it's more fun than it sounds. I hope if I'm able to showcase anything in this video, it's that you don't have to be good at it to have a good time. But to contrast that good time, let's talk about something that's not a good time. Did you know that 3/4 of American households are in some form of debt? Credit card debt, student loans, medical debt, buying too many Roblox on your dad's credit card. That's right.
Oh my gosh.
Looking at you, John. But millions of Americans are in debt, and with the current system, it's not hard to imagine why. Millions of Americans are experiencing some form of debt, and bills and calls continue to pile up monthly. That is, unless you fight back. PDS Debt has already helped hundreds of thousands pay off their debt faster and put that money right back where it belongs. In your pocket. Or, I mean, all on black at a casino. It's your money, I can't tell you what to do with it. The point is, your money should belong to you, not the banks. Whether it's personal loans, credit cards, medical debt, PDS has solutions that are custom made for you to help you get out of debt. And there's no minimum credit score required. They're here to help you save money and pay off your debt faster. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and have thousands of 5-star reviews. Start taking back control in as little as 30 seconds. You can get your free debt assessment at pdsdebt.com/bh. That's pdsdebt.com/bh. pdsdebt.com/bh. And as always, we'd like to thank our channel sponsor, the Sonoran Desert Institute, or SDI.edu. If you've always wanted to get your start in gunsmithing and weapons technology and really have no idea where to look no further. Consider checking out their links down in the description and in the pinned comment. And with that, we are back to watching me get drenched and sucking at competition shooting.
This is the chamber flag that my boys left me.
The one stage that did really good on the game.
Very clever. Stand by!
Well, that explains the Fallout stuff. I think he might have grazed the one.
Hit! Hit! Hit!
Well, someone was just laying it on.
Shooter, if you believe to be finished, unload show clear. Yes, sir. 5, 8, 7, 9, range is clear, score and pace.
Not bad. You should also shooting a machine gun. Remember that.
Yeah, some of those were kind of tricky. There's so much weight at the end of this gun.
Yeah, you're using a fucking, what, 21-inch long gun?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, most guys are running, what, 18-inch guns? So,
18 inches, some would say, too much.
too much.
Yeah.
I think 6 inches is actually. No, I think, you know what? 3.
Look, you deal with what you got, right?
You know,
So Aiden is a friend of ours.
Hi.
He's also one of the guys interning over at Memberbox. He is actually a competition shooter, and he won't let you forget it. So we're going to see what that run is supposed to look like if you've been doing this for years and you actually
Off he
train.
goes.
Stand by. Hit! 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 Shooter, if you're finished, unload.
That wasn't good.
3, 2, 1, 4.
So there's been a bit of rain over the last day or two, so this next stage is a trench stage. It's currently aquatic.
In fact, a lot of competition shooters, or a lot of competition shoots, do not require actually being all that mobile. They just require you to be fast on the draw and accurate on the aim. Also, we're sitting here trying to judge him for bringing a machine gun to this. He brought a Makarov to a pistol competition. That is a very bad competition pistol model. That's not to say that there aren't active competition shoots, but a lot of the sportier ones, that's about as much movement as you're doing.
So you do what you can. No, my stuff.
Ew.
Hey, bye.
No. I'm not saying that I refuse to get muddy. I'm just saying I will not voluntarily get muddy unless I absolutely have to. Otherwise, I am staying clean. Oh, that was an unfortunate time to only have one round. Okay, fair. With the opportunity to shoot a machine gun, yeah, probably. But, I mean, this is a bring your own gun. I don't have a machine gun to bring.
So the first time I went to go, thank you, man. The first time I went to go braced the rifle, what I didn't realize is I fucking put the rounds face down in the mud.
Oh!
I just saw that loading it when I did that magazine change, and I just said, well, we're gonna see how she runs. The answer is very fucking well. I'm proud of her.
You would have to get a loaner at the site. You can't get a loaner to bring there because ATF no like that. ATF will shoot you for that.
What's up, buddy? Dude, long time no see. How are you doing? Good. How are you? You look like you're prepared for the rain. Yeah.
Stand by.
Oof. Oof.
That one was fun. I had to reload that one pretty quick. The full magazine was pulling my shorts down. Also, absolutely just watering those first 5 targets was fun. And I went all day without busting my ass. And that is the real win.
Fuel is my obsession to make the perfect weapon. Like Rasputin's rise to the top.
That's a fun one. Not a whole lot to say because it's the competition, but it's an RPK at a competition. Even if it's an AK competition, you're gonna get typically like look-alike RPKs where it's just an AK with a longer barrel. Brandon shows up with a real one. That was fun though. I enjoyed that. I have not a whole lot to add to that, like I said, but it was still a good one. All right, let's see. That was a lighter one with the synthetic stock too. True. They're complaining about that. A lot of them are wood and often with more metal embedded in them. All right, let's see if we can get mouse PI to work right in the first try with my setup. With my absolutely nuts setup. What do you mean updating game? I just updated the game! I just updated the game earlier today. Are you kidding me? I like to think that because DLive and Trovo haven't banned me for my titles on them, that they've just accepted that with their closure, there's no point. Because I would have figured that they would have gotten mad about me calling them out for what they are in these last little bit, even if they're folding. Oh yeah, there was a hotfix release today. I guess that's what it was. Hmm. Bold of you to assume DLive noticed or that Trovo would ever care. Fair. Okay. In both games, you start with a pistol based on the Mauser C96. What do you mean in both games? Okay. My alternate control setup that I am testing tonight appears to be better. This game and Bioshock Infinite, where we say this is Booker in... Ah, yep. You're right.
Well, that's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Okay, so I'm trying to avoid his line of sight, because that 100% is going to start the fight.
Listen, Couillon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. I'd help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boodoos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay's huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably
Goal,
over a
survive
glass
the
of spicy
ambush.
hot fondue.
I wonder if I'm gonna be ambushed. Oh, I should have grabbed the stuff. Oh, you hit hard. Oh crap. I was not paying attention to my health. Please. Oh, big guy. Nope. Thank you.
That sewer was clean. Too clean. And
You're
clean
kidding me.
made me nervous.
All right. ammo and supplies before we leave, so I don't need to buy more. As well as health. Health would be good. Health would be very good. Darn it, stop it. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can still get in there. Oh, no. No! Curse you. I didn't need health the first time. Now I need it. Alright. Let's see. I came from there. There's stuff over here. This would have been a great place to hole up. Just hide in here and shoot out the windows. I'm afraid that that's probably it for health unless that box respawned, which I don't think it... Oh, it did! It did! Thank you. You know what? Great, so it doesn't let you invert, because right now I scroll up to go to the next weapon and down to go to the previous weapon. Normally it's the other way around, and that keeps throwing me off for weapon switching, which is why I keep switching to this.
Cheeseburgers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
I don't think I got enough blueprints that time.
Might want to ease up on the cheese sticks, Jay. Your heart's only got so many miles left on it.
Nah, it's running on premium.
Yeah, not enough this time around.
Jack?
Jack! Over here, sport!
Huh.
Jack?
Let's pin the stuff first.
Makes me wonder. Well, well, well. Uh-huh.
Oh!
It was a day like any other. Until her. The woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick, rough, like Gorgonzola
She's
picante
not gonna
slapped
sound
on a
anything
mozzarella
like this.
platter.
Monsieur Jacques?
Yeah, I was expecting her to have like that super duper heavy smoker's voice.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answer there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Thank you. Still teething issues with the setup. Head to Tinsel Avenue. Oh, here you are. what Stilton has to say.
Jack! Over here's a sport.
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheese-leggers.
That's horrid. So, did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases
We could
until
go down
something
to the
clicks.
harbor.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
Yeah, we're gambling. But, I mean, we have the harbor clue. We could go to the harbor.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around, no?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
We said that and then immediately go over here to gamble. Wait. Should I buy a new card first? +2 defense, +3 focus, other +2. Okay, I see what they're saying. Oh, hold on. We need some good batters, and these guys are cheap. We are not betting on the roaches up to this baseball addiction. Okay, so we could go for 2 500s. Or, you know what? I'm just gonna save it. Can we? Did we have the ability to change our deck? Did we have that at some point? Okay, so yeah, we just want to make sure we have more good ones to randomly potentially get. And immediately paying off, though we've got a better one apparently. Woof, that was not good. Come on. Thank you kindly. Oh yeah. Oof. Just barely. Curses. Maybe it's worth it to grab someone with defense. Just in case. No. Keep that up high. Oh! How many tokens do we need? Yay, not money. Alright, I'm gonna have to be right back real quick, and then we're gonna play another round before we continue on. Okie dokie. One more. Ha! How about them apples? Darn it. So, can I sneak him in by doing this instead of putting in for the swing? No. very glad that I went all in on that. Okay. See if you spawn something new while we... Nope. Okay, I think that's everything. You have... So both of these have us going to Tinsel Avenue. It's a good thing we checked her again then. Double up. I don't think Tinseltown is actually copyrighted. They probably could have just called it that. Aeroplane. Many aeroplanes.
Ah, Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
No, wait, hold on. I lost all that armor I gathered. No!
You're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
Boo. Maybe IGN was right. Aha! More Disney bucks. No, I don't think I will.
Well.
He every time pops out. Out goes a shell in the animation. I assume that's where I need to go. I don't know if that's much of a shortcut. Color my bombs influence me in a single color and slap a filter on the film. I'll take secrets. Thank you kindly.
Monsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
Man, I wish I had a reason to launder money. That is a good place for a shotgun. I'll take more secrets. See that new mousetrap asset? Yeah, those elastic pants are the stuff. No, you dope. The hitter, half mask, all creepy. Oh, that guy. Creepy as that. Look, like someplace too creepy even for him spat him back out. Still, I hear he's worth every dime. Crosses every contract, no slips. Crazy how well Mousetrap's doing. And all from one lousy expose. We ought to put her face on a statue. Yeah, call it the pencil pusher that couldn't quit. Heroine we don't deserve. Why are we still writing? The meeting wrapped up 10 minutes ago. Okay. More Disney bucks. Ammo. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna bounce us back over there. Let's see what else we got before we go. Thank you, I need that. Need that too. Okay, and that's just a shortcut over. I like that. I find it unlikely that the IRS would want to look at me because one giving me a reason to launder means I don't have any money to launder. No? I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to get me to do here. Why do I keep hearing Geiger counter noises? Please? No? Thank you. Unlock the shortcuts. Thank you. Oh,
This whole
come
thing
on.
feels like a movie.
Hitboxes, people. exactly what I was looking for. Secrets?
On his mind, RCI steps into the darkest alleys of the city. But what awaits him in the shadows?
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels. It's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
Really? One time I noticed a newspaper and it's not a collectible one.
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
No? No? No. Maybe? No. Would a little hospitality kill you? Well, given the mafia, possibly. One time in a battle to take me damage too. Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Okay, that was the fight music. Someone's heard sing, sing, sing.
It ain't.
Oh, smokes! Forget about it. The Cambazzoni family was done one way or another. It was your little asset that drove the last nail in their coffin. Cleared the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines in Cleargaro's backyards. Tell Johnny Nine Toes that we're moving to phase 2. I trust you've all got papers ready. Thank you. Okay, I thought that this was more than that. Yeah, I know. I was checking that out first before I went to the vent to see what could go where. Well, that's more than a little concerning.
Yes, artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
Oh, there's someone behind me. Okay.
Hurry on now, baby. The world ain't fixing itself.
Given the people who made this are animators first, game makers second, I think they're trying to tell us something. As long as you cut through with a few more bodies more. Okay, so that's what it wants me to do.
Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
That opens the way back. Ammo. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna grab health and then I'm gonna save. Oh, Eldamon is done. Yay!
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Okay. I'll take some cash.
You think I'm funny?
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
You know, I keep assuming these are cigarettes. They're cheese sticks. They're eating cheese sticks. They're not smoking. We're really doing this. Sure. Take all 2 of your dollars.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
Gabe Clark, oh yeah. There's actually a lot of weapons I don't have yet. Holy crap. Oh.
Say hello to my little...
No.
Get it off!
So they are 100% all gonna be there, right? Okay. Thank you. Well, how am I supposed to get there? Am I doing more dynamite shenanigans? Okay, clearly this is a thing. Well, I am now out of TNT, and I don't see any more bombable walls. I tried throwing TNT in there. And I don't, and this game doesn't have a map. So it's coming from that side. Ah. Oh. Is there any TNT I didn't pick up? Dynamite? Is there any dynamite? Okay, so there's definitely stuff up here. It could be a secret for later, but you know, I need a stick of dynamite to know for sure. I don't think I have any leftover sticks of dynamite. Just a sneaking suspicion. Ah! Dynamite! Wait a minute. These work as dynamite. I don't know if that doesn't work or if I just freaking missed. Good grief. Fine, we'll use the dynamite. Nope. Dynamite explodes on impact. If that was it, it would have gone off. Oh.
Oh no!
You'll call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
Alright, we are gonna save Scum. Just in case. Nope, nope. Okay, it's definitely not that wall. I am sad I missed the opportunity to drop a piano on their heads. Good grief. Under the stairs? Ah! Under the stairs. Thank you kindly. 10 Disney bucks. There is a lot of dead people. Mouseburg Herald, the haunting of Wensleydale Wraith. One of Mouseburg Herald's newspapers, this one heralds the release of the Wensleydale Wraith, a Chilean bestseller penned by one of Betchville's most distinguished novelists. The narrative weaves through dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously uncovered manholes. Wallace would be proud. While reading the paper of the John, what a way to go.
No trace of Wanda's friend. But people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
Barrel, barrel, barrel! So you're frantically trying to get that shot up. That didn't kill you too? Oh my gosh! How much health do you have? Holy crap. Oh, it was. I should have. Darn it. Mouse? Mouse? Thank you. I should have switched to the devarnisher. I keep it for the big guys. Good grief. Thank you. I wonder. I got hit markers! I got hit markers!
So serene, so peaceful. You could start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
That is a horrific way to go. Roger Rabbit was right. Oh, because being covered in acid is better. Oh no, we've already said that the acid is absolutely horrific.
Wait, what? We're actually paying them? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Speak with the trap stunt.
Frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
You want to have a look around first. I don't want to go down there yet because I don't know if I can get back up if... Oh, wait, no, there's a bouncy. Okay, I can go down here.
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy. Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I, took some, medication, a lot of it, and, now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
A what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, Climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll, all right?
I missed what the control was. Q.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Ah, crap.
The problem is they gave us the hover first. No?
Well, that got me somewhere.
No. Family emblem. Interesting. Robin Hood Men in Tights, everyone. No. Well, I just saved, so... No. Wrong one. Just gonna continue doing horrific war crimes. Oh. 1 second, I'll be right with you.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
You might want to do something about your
Yeah,
tail.
I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet, too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange, or meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh? Tick, tick, boom!
I would like to be able to carry more dynamite. Now, I think... I'm hitting Q. Thank you. Ah. That's just a shortcut. Okay. No! I gotta stop that. Oh, maybe this is. Hold on. Thank you. Oh my gosh. All right. It was not this way. Oh. You know, it might be that we were just about to be able to reach this. Oh! Well, it's a good thing we came back here anyways. Oh, wait a minute. Now I don't think I can use any of these hooks. Nope, we can only use officially approved Ganon Co hooks.
The hero moves to exceed. Fresh challenges as ancient as these moss-covered stone walls.
Ancient. This is the few plywood boards slathered in processed cheese. Don't mind if I do. This isn't what I'm supposed to do, right?
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
Oh
To
my
grate
gosh, it
some
is.
parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Really?
A great foe emerges. What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
What? I didn't die. What happened? Thank you. Okay, that's where it wants me to go. Alright, now is this where it is or not? It's gotta be, right? safe secret. Well, I can't go down below. Okay, this is the shortcut. So the chest is here somewhere. Presumably over here somewhere. Okay.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
We need to go back to the family set anyway. Noted. Yeah, it's... Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the writers. No! Oops. come on. What is... Why? I don't know what's going on. Good grief. That has got some weird timing on it. Alright, we're trying this again. Okay, it's definitely not that one. And it's definitely not that one. I am out of ideas. Where's family? Where's the family set?
I hate crime stories.
Ah!
Well, Wanda, this is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
The fact you have to be looking at it is a bit of a problem. Thank you for more T&D. Secret, you are hunting behind a locked door at the very end of the level. Good grief.
Still standing, but the gauntlet ticking. Action!
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench family. Well, this must be the place.
Photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates. A stiflingly cologne note is clipped to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford what's his name. High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Alright, locked door. No. Ah! No? Ah! Thank you kindly. Annoying, but worth it. See if these have updated any. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Is this just where I can do stuff without having to go home? Nope, we're going back and we're doing the properly.
Oh, finally ditched that tinsel stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian.
worry about that another time since we're about done for the night.
How come you always got time to hang out?
So we can fully upgrade the James gun. Yeah, we're gonna fully upgrade this. And then we'll worry about the others. Is that how that's supposed to work?
Tell me, Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah. Real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So, what you're really saying is, you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom-shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone. About that screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably, just a cheese-smeared letter.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Huh. Oh, well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper. Tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's-his-face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions?
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
All right. We will continue this another time. For now, I thank you all for hanging out and hope you've enjoyed. Hope you all have a great weekend. Be safe. Don't do anything too stupid. And I will catch you next time. Have a good one, all.